going down. I'm just gonna up this. Let's get frustrated together in a calmer past.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Lishan. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
That got louder than expected.
Breathtaking, isn't it? We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relation. He wanted us to have a new home too.
Birdie.
I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relation, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
Yeah, I had all these games as a kid, and I enjoyed all of them. Riven the most, obviously, it is the best game in the series, and like it goes Riven, then Myst, then Exile, Revelations, Uru, Ages of Mist. Like they just got worse and worse and worse as they went on, but they're still, pretty okay. I love the birdie. For context, in case this VOD survives, this is after the threat of complete civilizational genocide to Iran and before the nuclear Armageddon. For any bots. Happy 1776 day.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
Yay. 1776. Yay, bouncing the babby. What lore do you need from previous Myst games? The Dunny can make linking books can write worlds or write portals into existing worlds. They teleport back and forth. Atris's dad was evil. Atris is a naive liberal idiot. His sons were weird fucking fascists. We had to kill them in game one by rescuing Atris so he would do it. And then we had to go rescue his wife, Miscal, from his evil dad during the end of Riven. And now we're here in a new world that he wrote to build a house in for his family. And he wants to meet us and take us with him into this place called Rilishan that he wrote for the surviving Dunny so that they aren't rebuilding their horrible interdimensional fascist empire.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Well, just let me get my keys to unlock, Nishan, and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months. No! No! Nishan!
The first 4 games are FMV. They do some 3D animation in the 5th game, but yeah, no, this is all before 3D animation was approaching good, and it's an adventure game genre, which was big into FMV. He runs! We need to catch him! It's locked. We must find a new way. Which is going down here. See, you can see. Keep your eyes open. So we need to get around there. Down! That's not how I want to be. That's it. I missed the button. We found a room. All these little bits. Electricity with a magnetic induction ring. And then if we swap it over to the plant. We're mean to the plant. It's like ouchie ouch. That will be important for later. There's ink and a pestle. And a stone hammer. And we have 4 little glass balls, equal to 1 of those metal balls. All these are details that an experienced Myst player will look at and go, ah yes. And here we have 1 of those glass balls, equal to 4 of the wood balls. And we have another journal. But we'll read it over time. We need to go up. We have 2 journals to read. We have to get the book back.
Is that you?
No!
Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
I love old FMV. It's so good. Like, it's bad, but it's so good. So, we can't go up yet. Something's not right. Whatever shall we do? It's our first puxel. I know the answer, but... Forget the control to go look at my book. There we go. Right click, and now I can look. I've done it. I've used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its panel and felt the tingling begin. There's a sudden, sickening lurch inside my stomach, and I fell in the page. This has happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narian. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine. Right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was standing alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I'd come and would be waiting for me. Just like they'd waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they'd tied me up again, that the poison snakes would strike. But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still. And without really knowing what I did, I searched every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals. Atris's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world. The lesson world he calls Jnanim. Chitaria, my love. How long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it's me. It's Saavedro. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I've returned several times now to Tamana. I'm searching for signs of his sons. I certainly run back to his father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds you already forgot the ones you created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know I'm free. I'll read what journals I can find to figure out where his sons are hiding. When I found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer the way I've suffered for years. Sirius and Akanar are not in Tomana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris' sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them the way you grew tired of Narian? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I'm no longer stuck on Jonin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I've already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in these worlds, using his own lessons against him. There's still much more work to be done, but eventually I'll lure him into this tusk. I'll find some way to make him follow me here from Tomana. For now, I'll concentrate on the orbiter. It's not a natural part of its world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it's the same material, it can't be damaged. Perhaps I can damage the other devices. No, it can't be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back, says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means, but all that is sacred. Tamara, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamara, this changes everything. I found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. And then there's a diagram. Diagrams like this are usually very important. I don't think they're signed. I think they're like dates, but I don't know what they mean. A lot of this, like, there's different languages in this world and little hints of them. It's finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I'll sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I'll link to Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. So, we have to figure this whole puzzle out. That's right. Okay. Go back. You can hit X to skip little scenes like that. So I went up by accident and I came back down again. What do you see? We can push this from out here. Bye, elevator. This is like the only puzzle I remember the solution for. You can come down here. I don't remember all those. Then you. I think you're right. Let's double check. Yes. Two screws out, one screw in. And latch that. And now, when we call it back, it should go up and spin the elevator. Haha! Spin! When I was a kid, it took me forever to solve this puzzle because I didn't find the Leaf book, so I didn't read it properly. Hi, Saavedro, I know your name now. Bye-bye. Goodbye, elevator. Always shut the door behind you. Okay, now we can get in and out. But always shut the door behind you.
My sons, I promised to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
God, I don't think estrogen would have saved her. So, that's the game. We have 3 worlds we have to open up and solve to get 3 symbols to bring that egg up and chase him down. So we at first have these things. You have zooms. Yeah, all those are the same, right? You have your ability to do zooms. Tilts. And change where you're looking. What are these devices and what are they for? Who knows? Well, I think I do, but let's just pick one. Let's start with you. Let's see if we can find anything even remotely resembling this. Hey, there's something that resembles this. I wonder if there's something else we need to do. At this point, I only have a vague recollection, so I'm pretty sure that we have a light thing to do, and then it'll turn on that and give us a book. So let's go see if I can't find where that was. Whistling Rock. There's the door. don't remember these. It's great. I don't remember. I don't think these have to do with what I'm looking at now. Like, what I have to do has to do with making noises at this. Because there's like a light puzzle and a sound puzzle. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, there we go. These are the right sound. The gasp! The critter's noise makes the things go whoop. I thought I remembered that. Okay. Or something about that. That's the easiest puzzle to get into. Right, that's what that's for. Okay. I remember now. We need the passcodes. See, the reason you have to shut every door behind you is so they don't have to consider things like, what if you leave the doors open and then go get the elevator? Okay. So this looks ballpark, correct? So from outermost to innermost. Let's say that's 0, 45, 90. So we have there. South by south. There we go. We're going north. So we have south by southwest, west, south, east by southeast. I'm going to write that in chat because otherwise I'll forget. There we go. That's not, like, correct, probably, but it's going to be close enough for us to brute force it. Assuming that that is the correct one. Woo! I can't believe you're doing the sightseeing log. You're just like, yeah, I've got a sightseeing log. That is such a Cassie thing to do. It's great. Where's my ways down? There it is. It's not an insult. It's not. It's just a very Cassie thing to do. To say, I'm going to do the most obnoxious part of the game. Because that's what I find fun at the moment. This might not be the feather. This might not be the feather. I might have gotten the wrong password. This might not be the right... This might not be the feather. Well, we'll go south by southwest, west, south, east by southeast. I don't think that this is the feather. I think we in fact grabbed a different symbol. Can I see what symbol this is? Yeah, if this were the feather, we'd have seen that. So I don't think it's the feather. I just assumed it was the feather. No, the feather's going to be that one. This is going to be the one that's behind it. So we did not solve the feather. Dun 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 dun. West, southwest, southwest, south, something like that. This will be the point where we can brute force it. Options. Game. Zip mode. Can I zip mode? Nope. Okay. I don't remember how zip mode worked. That's fine. This isn't that big of a deal. And it reminds us just of how far we have to go around. Gives us more reason to hate the guy, right? This jerk taking out his trauma on rando innocents. Okay. Now we're in Owl Place. Which means we need owl access. So, north-northwest, west-southwest, southwest, south, and this is going to be wrong. Unless they're like exactsies. Let's look at Atris's little journal. Do I see any images? Anything I care about? I don't want to read everything. This is Bird Place. So what we're trying to do is unhitch this so this falls and brings this down where we can reach it. Which, of course, from an engineering perspective, we finagle a little. We have to use the bit in here to find the answer. Which I thought I had. It's just a matter of, I think at this point, my poor vision. I'm not 14 anymore, or however old I was when this came out. 2003, I want to say. So, 15? Maybe 16? In that area? I'm not that age anymore, so my eyes are not as great as they used to be. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to take a screen cap of it. What I should do is have, like, a proper notes tab open, and then I can, like, say, these are the notes after, but that sounds like something that I would want to have planned ahead for, and I... That looks pretty okay. So if I take a screenshot of this, I can reference it later. I think, though, that the big problem is I flopped around southwest and south, so I think it is very much a barb error and not a machine error. I have a screen cap now, so I can actually just, like, look at it. It does kind of reinforce my suspicion that the correct answer is related to them being at, like, solids. And this could be an interesting, like, replayability type thing, because once you know these, you could theoretically just do them again. But if you have them all be relative to an initial position and randomize it, I'm sure you could probably still deduce it just from the initial observation of the random position, but I don't know, could be interesting. Okay. So let me get my screenshot open. Okay, screenshots. You go up there. You go over here. You go down there. And you go there. Victory! Owl Place of Edana. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. And here, like 15 minutes earlier. We're providing Savaro plenty of time to just torture Lishan. Yay! So we can see the book back there. So if we get in there, we have the book. That's the way out. But we need to get the symbol, whatever that is. Yay. Are you ready to be mildly disturbed? And dizzy. Oh gosh. Whee! That's right. The thing. It did the thing. Birdie! We should let Sahil know we're in the birdie part of the game. And that seems like it's a little loud, so I'm gonna crank it down a little. Sahil, look, birdie! Birdie, above the book! Okay, that's enough time for Sahil to get here and see Birdie. We spin. Now I need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. The beginning of this world is always a problem for me. You. There's another one of these that's all folded over. And this one, you see, is well watered. Aha, there's the way over. Okay. And there it is. Not well watered. Birdie flies away. Big birdie. I don't know if I'd say this game is good, but it's really neat. It's very nostalgic. So there's a little plant. And another little plant. This little plant does a sunlight thing. Or something. But, there's no sun. Oh, there's the way back. So we could just leave here. If we wanted to. But more importantly, we have sun. Focused sunlight. Be well watered. All we had to do was murder a plant. Make it spit out all of its water. Sahil not hear about the birds. I can go back and show birds again. I think the mommy bird is left, so I don't think we're gonna be able to see mommy bird feeding baby birds anymore. She's in the sauce zone. Yeah, it's only baby bird now. I'll make a screenshot for her. Well, we've turned you on by popping you. So now we get to spin again. We very spin. Oh my gosh. Dizzy. Ugh. I will not blame you if you closed your eyes during that, because I am too. That is very spinny. Now we're deeper in the heart of the tree. Electric animal fish tortures this plants, and remember that if we torture the plants, they spit things out. Hey, lightning fish is here, and oh, more pages of the journal. I've desecrated the poem we placed in the columns. I can no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amatria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it into the soil of this island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I'll have to conduct some experiments. No, it can't be true. Surely his journals deceive me. Okay, we're back to where we're back to this part. Okay. So we found journals. There's more journals of Savaro in these places. Can we go that way? No. Well, that sounds unpleasant. That's big birdie noise. If I try and leap here, I think I'm going to have a problem. I can go this way. Haha. I see. It's a trap. I see. This brings us back here. That brings us back here. I'm trying to figure out my way around this. There's the thing. Oh, and we can trap it. And now I bet we can make the thing angry so it makes the plants grow. Because you see, plant there. That didn't do what I was hoping it would. Wait, I have idea. Hi, I know you're trapped. I'm trying to figure out how to get you out so you run in the direction I want, which is that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have an idea. Those plants seem to be over here. There you are. The plants might be a red herring. Run off here. So there is something more I need to do to make this work. Wait. 2 steps. I have it now. Instead of catching the thing and letting it go, we're gonna scare the living daylights out of it. Yeah, wrecked tree branch. That I sure hope I never ever need to walk across again. Ah, see? It gave us the way back here in case we ever needed it. So we can't soft lock ourselves. We just lock ourselves out of playing with that particular puzzle anymore. Oh, Birdie's trapped! Birdie is trapped! We need to electrocute the trap so the birdie's free, so the birdie doesn't get eated. Here's an Akinar teaching people things. Well, some of them look sad.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akinar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Akinar did.
Having played the first Myst game, you know that means bad things happened. Because Cirrus and Akinar were not great. Mant to shining. Okay, we can shine that light there. And then we have you. Honestly, the hardest thing about this world is figuring out where is and isn't goable. We only have one sunlight, but that one will cause the water to pop, which is what we need. Pretty sure it will. We can double check. So we have where's the purple? I think we have the purple pointed at you, and you're pointed at that water sack, which is not swollen up. Where is it? We should swell it up. If we're gonna light it up and swell it up, we should. Make sure it's ready to pop. Oh no, it has like a light flower thing, doesn't it? Got myself lost again. Okay. There we go. Not that way. Okay. There's where the turnoff is. It's all curled up right now. Okay, so I did something not quite right. Which means I need to go back up. Go over here. Point you. Not at you, but at you. And you should be already pointing... No, you reset. Yeah, you should already be pointing at the plant. Is there a way for me to get behind you and look where you're going? So you're aiming at that already. So if I come on down and I look at you, and point you at the right position, it should be fine. Yeah, you're pointing there. And you're shining there. So it should just work. Just like a Bethesda game. It should just work. Right? It is, but it's not pointing at the right spot. So I'm right about where that's going, but for some reason that's not pointing where it should. Or what I need to do isn't there yet. Is there anything I can do with you? No. It's that we're trying to mess with. There we go. There's the problem. The thing I'm supposed to heat up and pop. And that's going to splash the electric there, which will electrocute the plant holding the birdie. I am brilliant. Birdie is free! Yay! Now what? Birdie's free, but now what? Birdie's free. Can't go across very well anymore. Wait, there's nothing stopping me from turning back to going the way I want to go, so let's go do that. You've done your job. Give that plant some sunlight so I can walk across it. Because obviously the lesson of this whole area is nature exists for my entertainment. I don't think Atris is making very good educations. Excellent. I found another way to go. I think we're approaching another birdie moment. So that's a way to get back up. Okay. So we don't soft lock, but down here is where we need to be. This is the place I haven't done anything in. That's the way back up. Ooh, what is that? We're gonna go around this way first. Okay. Can make a flowy, glowy symbol there. There you go. Be shiny, be glowy. Cause irreparable harm to the ecosystem. I think they're standing up right now. Something's happened. Bugs. Bugs are free. I see you. Final painting's almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I've left him, he'll feel the pain I've suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. It's finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I'll link to Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. The gasp. Where is we? We're inside the thingy. So that made them go over this way. Haha, I can see them. They're there. Birdie time! I forgot this was just when birdie time happened. Symbol made. Yay. Well, victory! Birdie time done. Ahana time over. Back to the hub world. I think that's the world I remember the best because it's basically linear and the puzzles are extremely obvious. What's not is how to find your way around. Let's see about this one. We'll have to find the puzzle to get here, and then we'll have to enter the passcode, but Yeah, that looks more or less correct. Let me screenshot. Hi, Hawk. The bad news can't get me if I'm playing a fun game. And if it does, I won't notice. I missed some pages and we found them. Cirrus and Achenar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up on the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narian to die. Chat, I'm beginning to think Cirrus and Achenar might not be the nicest of people. And let's solve this one here and take a screenshot while we're at it. There we go. Now I have all of the passwords saved in screenshots. I just need to find and solve the puzzles, and we can go to the worlds. Yay! And then we solve the worlds, and we get more little symbols. So let's see. That over there. Let's go see if we can't figure that out. Okay. This is the puzzle that all the little thingies are about. So my guess is we have to make them all look at us. So starting with you. You, I think, are it. It's so tough to keep this map in my head. No, that's it. Okay, I was almost there. Hello. What's this? A big ball. Oh, this is the other door. Okay. I understand. Okay, this is the logic puzzle. I guess we're doing this world. Because this one I can see the solution for. See, we logicked the ball out of the way. And now we can go down into here. So I guess we're doing this one. Okay. I see. Bastard thought he'd be tricksy. We need to plug that hole with the ball. It is always the case that you shove the ball in the hole. And hey look, now the ball's stuck in the hole, and we can hop on it. Which password was this one? This is circle. So that's wing. That's circle. So I have my password here. So you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Is that correct? Yes, it is. New world unlocked. Amateria. Not where I was planning to go, but you know what? We stumbled across some balls, played with them, and ended up in this place, which I think is the roller coaster. Yeah, I vaguely remember that when we solve this puzzle at the end, we're gonna ride a big roller coaster. And then these will make the symbol at the end. Yeah, we end up there. So there's our way out if we decide we're sick of this world. And lights. I remember this one being a puzzle to find the puzzle, and then the puzzle's fairly straightforward. Never do anything right. Hot springs. Smash. For wood is 1 glass. I don't know what we're trying to do here. That goes over there. We go. Well, this is the way out. Gosh darn it. Three wood and a glass. Hey, it gives us the answer. So let's go put 3 wood and a glass into our big ball. That does not seem to have done what I was hoping it would do. Unless we need to put it in that specific order. I'm going to explore more. I don't want to play with my balls too much. Hmm. Something over there isn't working. Hello? Focus, Saavedra. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks, I think. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narayan. The first time Atris asked me to meet them, he told me they'd come through the book. He says they'll not understand how your world fit together, but they use them to open the shield. Your words fit together, but they use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan's the sum of what they must learn. I remember. Damodara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get my attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young they appear. They look so much like their father, but they're different somehow, too. They're more impatient, and they're angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I'll teach them how to care for it. Together, we encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Savaidro, that was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they're older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They've grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narian. Something here that we need to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Something is exploding there. Hmm. Sirius and Akinar causing people to fight because they like to. Again. Ah, this is where the thing was taking us. Why can't I come over here? Ah, there we go. Now I'm here. Okay, this is where it came in, right? And it goes forward, da 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 da, over here first. Okay, I think I need to go look at that puzzle from up above again. This feels like an important puzzle to solve. There it is. Okay. So, ball appears. Goes straight across. Okay. I think I see now. We need to make them in the appropriate order for each spot as it goes so that they zoom. And like that one is flagged as this one when it needs to be that one. That's what I think anyway. We'll go confirm my hypothesis. Okay. So we go forward. You need to be that one. And then we will come through. And it will come this way. You will be 2. You will be 3. You will be 4. You will be 5. And you will return to where you come from. Let's go fire it off and see if I made it work. That's my guess. And all problem solving is ultimately look at the vibes, make a guess, and see if it works. Anyone who says otherwise is overconfident of their abilities. Now let's see if we got it right. You conjure up a ball. I think we call that a success. Let's go play with our balls some more. What happens? Okay, I think I understand. So if we go here. So this is going to fail, but pay close attention to what's happening over here where the other weight is. So we need to make our counterweight work. So I'm gonna try that. That's not going to be correct, but I'm gonna try it. How has this circumstance changed? Okay, too heavy. That end is too heavy. You can see it made it lean too far down. So we're looking at... Okay, we have to make it balance, I think. So if we look over here, the other side was 4 wood and a glass. This is 4 wood. So the other side was three wood and a glass. So we need to make something that's the equivalent of 3 wood and a glass, I think. Because we have 4 wood. And I think that'll do it. Because I'm vaguely remembering some weights back in the other world with equivalencies. No. If we put it in the middle, it's going to smash on this end. It's way too heavy over there. That's getting yoinked way too far down. Okay, what happens if we just don't put any weights on it at all? How far out of alignment is it? I imagine it's going to be leaning too far up, and they are going to be firing our rolly ball into the sky. But since I don't remember exactly the weight equivalences from that other experiment, it's worth an experiment. Okay, yeah, that's way too light. You know, it's even too light, like, already. If we move it all the way to the other side. Because what we're trying to do is make this thing stay balanced so that the ball can roll across. Yeah. Still too light. What if we do just one glass? Let's just add a glass. We're just going to gradually increase the weight until it feels like we're getting somewhat balanced. I don't think this is going to do it, but... yeah, okay. That's way too light. If we bring it over to the far end over here. I think it's still going to be just way too light. That's too heavy. This is going to be too light again. Yeah, you can see how it tilted. Okay. Let's think this through. If 4 glass is a wood, and 4 wood is a metal, and we're trying to get 3 wood and a glass on a perfect balance. So what would a wood is, so 3 wood and a glass would be 3 by 4, 12, 13 glass? Is there a way to make 13 glass equivalent here? So we have 4 by 4, so that's what, 16? That's 4, 8. That's 10. That'll be too light. So left side is lighter than right side because right side has an extra wood. So that pulls that up. If I shift this over, left side should be stronger than right side because, despite that, yes, okay. So that's too much weight. We have too much weight now. So if we take a glass off, is that going to be sufficient to balance it? Because I think it's only a little too heavy in this positioning. Still too heavy. Okay. Still too heavy over there. Is 1 wood and 1 glass going to be too heavy? It might not. It might be too light. 1 wood, 1 glass might be too light. If 1 wood, 1 glass is too light, then I'm not quite sure where we proceed from there. 1 wood, 2 glass? That's if it's too light. If it's too heavy, I don't know what we do. And if we balance it, it's going to be too light. Yeah. So it's too heavy in that position. Which means we have to be on this side. And we need to go heavier. What on earth do we have at this point? I think I've already done this and it was too heavy. That's too light. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. One metal is too light. So if we go do a metal and a wood. If I'd taken better notes earlier, we'd know what the equivalents, like how many woods are a metal. But I didn't take those notes. So we have a metal and a wood here. Make a guess in chat if you think it's going to be too heavy or too light. I think it's going to be too light because I like the symmetry of needing one of each. Too light. Okay. And we know that 2 woods and a metal and a glass is too heavy. Because we've done that one before. Did we? Did we do this one in this position? Let's see how it is. Okay, that's too heavy. But we have a couple more positions we can try. I hate this stupid puzzle. I don't want to have to walk all the way back to his frickin' workshop to find that conversion. Try it. We're near to having tried every combination. So okay, too heavy. This one's gonna be too light now. Oh, too heavy, rather. So let's think about this. You're getting pulled down by that ball. And the question is, are you down far enough to get the ball on, but not so far that this slides under? Because this also drops. You're too heavy. I know you're too heavy. But I feel like far on the far left is where I want it to be. Okay, it's too heavy. I don't know. We're gonna have to go back and frickin' take notes of the values. We're just gonna have to math it out. Find whatever's the closest to his thing and go from there. Yeah, the problem isn't the math mode. The problem is the having to walk all the way back to get the information because I didn't write it down. I was hoping I could kind of brute force it. Hey, buddy, where's your thing? Because we have some scales in here that have the bits and pieces from his experiments. Those will give us the information we need. Okay. So, 1 metal equals 4 glass. That I was correct on in my memory. I had this backwards. 1 glass is 4 wood. Okay, so the thing we're looking at there is 3 wood and a glass. Okay. 3 wood and a glass. A glass is 4 wood. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 wood. That's the numbers that we've been doing wrong. Okay. We need to make a 7 wood strong element to be balanced evenly. So let's see, what can we do as far as 7 wood? So 1 metal is 8 wood. So we can do 8 wood. We can do glass and a wood, which is 5 wood. We can do a glass and 2 wood, and that's 7. So we can do 7 wood, or we can do 8 wood. Or 9 wood. We can do 7 wood or 9 wood. We cannot do 8 wood. That's why we need to shimmy it. So do we want to do 7 wood or 8 wood? That's not where I was wanting to go at all. So the problem I was having is that I had my glass and wood numbers mixed. So let's see. That's 8 wood. So experiment test 7 wood versus 8 wood, left position, fire. Experiment 7 wood versus 8 wood, center position, fire, hypothesis. 8 wood will be too heavy. Ball will smash on entry. Fire. Okay. And also, conclusion for this last one, right position 7 versus 8. Again, because this is now fulcrumed over here, it'll be higher, too high, smash on entry. So 8 wood is not viable. in this setup. Curious. Not what I expected. Curious, curious, curious. 8 wood. So 8 wood we cannot... So 8 wood doesn't work, but that last experiment was not what I expected. Okay. So let's try this. There's 4. 4 wood. 8 wood. 9 wood. New experiment, 9 wood in the right-hand side. I'm only experimenting with the right-hand side. What will we get here? Will it smash on the left or the right? It should smash on the right. It doesn't. Okay. Let's try our 6 wood. So 9 wood has done this. 6 wood. This is the number below the 8 wood, the 7 wood that would have balanced. So let's see if 6 wood, or not 6, yeah, if 6 wood does this. So this is 6 wood, right position. Will this pull it too far down? Or is this enough to balance? This pulls it too far down. On balance, now it should be too far down on the right side and smash on entry. In this balance position is where we need 7 and 7. So what I'm attempting to learn is what an offset represents. And I think a offset might represent 2 wood, not 1. So we need 6 wood. Not 7. Or 5 wood, rather. Because we're at 6. 7 is balanced. To wit. Let's see if 5 wood does it. We might be hitting our breakthrough. The recognition that each position change of the wheel represents a step of 2 from equilibrium. And we know 4 wood doesn't do it. So, what if instead we go the other direction to 9 wood? So that's 8 wood, 9 wood. The bottom is entirely wood. Are you entirely wood on the bottom? The other side was... I do believe you're entirely wood. So if this is the case, we'll need to have it on the other edge. And we'll need this weight to be sufficient to counteract the whole leverage. Is 9 wood sufficient to do that? No. If it's a 3-wood swing, what if it's a full 4-wood swing? So we're looking at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If that's the case, it's a metal into glass. I don't think this is enough. I think this will be too heavy. And will break on our situation. But all right, let's count here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my reasoning for 4, is if each of these gear levels is a wood. That might be a, like, safety mechanism that they calculated into the gear strength. So here we go. 4 wood offset. 4 wood offset is too much. That's what too much weight on the left side looks like. Okay. So it is 2 or 3 wood. Which means a metal and 2 wood. It can't be 3. If it's 3, we'd have no way of doing it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is plus 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 7 plus 3. This really feels like it should be it. Come on. Is it a 3-point offset between positions? It is. There are 3 bridges, so there are going to be 3 of these elements. We've done 2 of them. I don't know where the 3rd one is. But yay! That's the way up to work on the whirligig puzzle. Did I miss a pathway up here? I did. Okay. I see. Are we sure I don't have the option for zip mode? There we go. That's much nicer. Okay. So you are brownie face top and bottom. And you were the middle one. So I don't think you're the one I want first. Loop the loop. You were the first one. So let's push the loop button in there. Excellent. And then you are frowny face, top and bottom. Okay, and we still need to find one more. Hey! There's a rope bridge down here. Found the direction. Okay, we have another bit to look at. So let's watch it go badly. I see. What do these do? I see. So you want it to go to 2, and then it's going to be there. So if I do you. I think this is going to be a very simple puzzle. I just want to see if I understand what I'm looking at. Good. Okay. Okay, easy. So you get popped there. Then you'll pop over, and I want you to go 1 spot and pop again. And then you'll be there, and I want you to go 1 more spot and pop again. So no, I actually want you to go 2 spots, pop again to there. Then I want you to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that going to do it? I think that'll do it. Or I'm way off base, but I think this is going to do what I want. Pop. Then it'll go 1. Then it'll go 2. Then it'll go all the way around. No, that's not what I want. So I can't have that happen. Okay, then it has to go here first. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Thunk. Because I otherwise have to put, so there. So, funk. 2, 3, shunkunk. And at 1, 2, 3, you'll be there. So I need to come to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you. Okay, let's just see if that gets me as far as I want it to get. Okay. So you should pop right and then left again. Okay. That's not what it's good. That's not it. Okay. It's that blue one. You. Okay, so let's think this again. You're gonna go there. If I have this one right, shunk, shunk, and then I don't have to go 1. So I'm 90% sure I have the left side right. I am not confident on the right at all. Two, 3, 4. And our last symbol is monocular gopher. Okay. Let's go plug that monocular gopher in. That puzzle was nice. Yeah. This world, I like everything but that balance puzzle, and that was my fault. You. I'll read you after we enter the monocular gopher, because otherwise I'll forget it. I should look at it. Hey, this is where it comes out over there. It's another way to access that. Neat. Monocular gopher. Let's not be sidetracked. Monocular gopher, then read pages. You were loop-de-loops. frowny face above and below. Monocular gopher. Awesome. Let's read this. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair, and the more I can think about how nothing can be done. No one can be alive outside his shield. The faster the fog runs in, I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go, be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they'd come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried with them showed other worlds. Beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people Atreus had written these books, that he'd written Narian, but he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I didn't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atreus lie? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refused to believe him, said we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we've tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't, but Cirrus and Achenar said. They said they'd come back, Saavedro, just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he'd come back, but he didn't. And for that, you'll have to make him pay. Yay! Well. When there's a chair, you sit in it. And press play.
20 years, Atreus. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan, I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Well, I didn't need information to tell me that Cirrus and Achenar were bad people. I've played the first game. I know this. Switch! Uh-oh, what did I do? It's the ball! Ah, I see. Okay. So, before I yap too much, I want to think, say what I had realized before. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have no choice but to do that. Now I have an infinite loop. Okay, you're the same in any direction. I can do something like that. Hmm. I noticed that all the people that we're caring about are girls. It's the property of, like, women are the property to be protected sort of thing. Okay, is there anything I can do here? No. Death. And any way we do it is death, so that's a no. You. That brings us to here. But then we have a death here. That brings us to death here. So let's see. But then we have a death there. There we go. So see, they seem to be color-coded, but I don't know what the colors are. What happens? I think that's the incorrect answer. Yeah, I was just realizing, Atris, it's his wife and his daughter. Aw, sympathy. And then... and they've gone away. I'm going to see if I can't find what the colors are for these things. There's our zip mode. I don't think there is any color, so it's just a matter of... I wish this would stay plugged in. So I didn't have to re-enter it each time I walked up. Oh, I see. Here's the little bits that we're connecting. So we do need, like, everything to connect. Blue is behind, is that way. Red is that way. Okay. So what positions do we have here? So we have arch and across, forward and curve. We really only have 2 positions for each of these. Okay. So here, the only connection gives us mouth to mouth on that, which does not seem correct. And would require us to have a line through here, which would go to there, which would have an issue. So I think we have to have a straight line out of here. Okay, so we're going to have to go this way out of there if it's a straight line. And we can't connect there. So it has to come this way. Yeah. Yeah, because that one's there, and either way, this one has 2 legal positions vis-a-vis here. From here. Okay, this one is just the same no matter what, so there's no positioning on this. Same here. This is the same no matter what. Here. This seems like it's the only legal position here. Okay, how many ways can we get into here? We can go straight through like this. So that has to be it, I think. So we come through here, and then we go around. And that gets us going on an infinite loop. Okay, what if we come out of red? So we come out of red, go into green, go to yellow. Okay. I see. And then it crashed. Okay. I see. So when we finish when we go out. Okay. And we're finishing on red. So green needs to end up going somewhere. Which means it needs to go to red. Yeah, that just kills. So that has to be. There's no change here. So let's see. We go backwards from red, we get green, yellow, blue. So if we fire off a test from blue. Wait, what? That's not a test. Oh! I guess I have it right. We're the marble now. Let's go. Roller coaster time. So this is the blue. And now we're gonna go off to, I think, the yellow? Which I think is the balance. Yep. And then we go to the hoppity hop. After we go back through the interior maze thing we configured. The symbol! Second symbol acquired. Well, did everyone have a fun time as a marble? I did. That's 2 of the 3 worlds left. We've done Birdie World, where we tortured plants. We did Marble World, where we fixed a roller coaster. And now we get to go do Feather World, which I remember being really freaking hard. Not just like to solve, but to get into. Yay, me. Somewhere around here, there's one of these that's a little special, and that will start our little project. Because, like, we need to find places where lights are, and like shine lights across the island to make a rainbow. Because if the door is insufficiently gay, it won't open. Just not sure I remember where to start. You. Okay. So each of these has like 2 angles they can shine out at. So that one can shine out this way. Or that way, because this one's blocked. And this way brings us to something, because this way is nothing. I think there used to be one here, but it got broken off, so we have to go around. So now it's shining towards a green light over there, which I think is that. This is where we're going to be eventually. But not yet. Yellow. Purple. There's a green one over here that we're looking for. Oh, you can loop around the entire place. That's fun. So that doesn't answer where my green is over there. I don't suppose I can just zap myself over there. No. Okay. Red. Green. So, you're sending us over to that red one. Yay. Red one. To a yellow one over there. That yellow one, I think. Indeed. To the purple. Let's not send it off into goodness knows where. To the red one, right there. And that's sending it where we want it to be at the end. So if we go on over again, we should find a rainbow. Oh, we have to go the order, isn't it? Okay. Find where'd the stair go? There. Where did we start? We start here. Yellow to blue. Someone take notes for me. I don't want to have to keep alt-tabbing. Yellow to blue. Where's that blue? There. Yellow to blue to green. So yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. Thank you, Hawk. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. I lost it. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Are you the red? Yes. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. I think that's it. Hopefully it is. Let's go open our door to the gay dimension. Green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yay! And we have to enter the password, which I made note of earlier. So this is our feather password. Okay. So outermost is west. Then south, south, west, south, east, southeast. No, that's not correct. I have these two swapped. Yay! Final world. Someone's messaging me on Discord. So between birds and balls, we have solved 2 worlds, and now we get something else. Oh, this is the one about about various different ways of doing power. I remember. Okay. Little baby Barb could not solve this without a walkthrough. Let's see if adult Barb can do it there. So there's our way home. But there's nothing left for us at home. So we have nothing to do but go forward. Let's let's go right. Okay, we found a place. And an area we can't go down because it's filled with water. That feels important. Yes, because now we have a power wheel open, and there's... So if we click U, water goes in, activating that turbine. And we can go down here, too. And adjust this, which I imagine we will need to. I see. So adjusting that will require this to be off, because we'll need to go in there with the power not working. This is something I imagine would have given baby Barb a lot of headache, and adult Barb is just like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing something with the power and a latch. I don't know what that button does, but we need to make sure that the power's off, so let's make sure that the power doesn't start. Change where the water's going. Actually, knowing baby Barb, she probably never noticed the hole in the wall that lets you flick open the turbine. So now see, instead of the water going from here to here through that area, it's coming this way. But because the turbine isn't on, and this little power thing isn't on, so see, we have the power turbine, we have different power energies. So there's the turbine, but the turbine's not on. So we can come here, open this, wheel this up. Now what's that done? Shifted that a little. So if I turn the power on, that is literally how they made the first 4 Myst games. That is correct, Cassie. They were really proud of it. They made the 3D rendered environment. Hey, now we're here and it's spinning. Yeah, they in Myst 1, when I was a kid, they had a documentary about how they made Myst 1. And they were really proud, because like you couldn't really do good 3D environments. And what they did is they rendered the 3D environment and then moved around and hit push buttons. Yeah. In the hallway here? Yes. Although, this is probably an animation. But yeah, this is... They improved things. Like, you didn't have spherical scenes in Myst 1 and Myst 2 Riven. You had single images. But now you have spherical scenes, which lets us do things like this. This hooker's on. Yep. But this was so cool. Like, actually, by the time this came out, this was out of date technology. They were just kind of doing what they still knew how to do, but it was still really cool. Like, especially in the 90s. And it still is. Like, I'm having so much fun. So yay, whatever this is, we can go inside now. Generator online. Area here. Found. With a message from our new bestie, Sparrow.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
It's so sad that I'm not Atris. He's doing all this to fuck with Atris, and I'm the one who's going to do it. So he's gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you? You're not Atris." Okay, we've got this little hallway down here. We can go down. What's this place? I'm not missing any pages, am I? Because I feel like we're still missing some of Sparrow's pages. He's like Slender Man. He wants you to collect his pages. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. I don't like that. Well, that connects everything top to bottom. No, it doesn't. That does. So assuming that we need to connect everything top to bottom, that does it. I don't know what this is for or what it does. I know that, though. That's a Denis number. That's 1. Gate 1. That's 5. Well, let's do them in order. 1. 2. Okay, we've closed 1. Okay, so we've closed 1 and we've closed 2. There's 3. 3 is closed. 4 is closed. 5 is closed. Yeah, and these these mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't matter for this game, and they don't teach you in this game. So this is just something you have to learn from Riven. But okay. So we have made this electricity work. Yay. Do you have any pages for me? No? Just sad that you have forgotten your wife's face? I've forgotten more people than you would ever know. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. So that's the 5-fold power. We already have, like, 3 bits of power on. And I've barely done anything. Let's go. What are you? that's an airplane. Blimpy thing. You come down. Okay, so eventually that will be how we get the airplane out. So... there's the airplane. Currently not working. Can't go that way. I see. Where are we and what is this? What's in here? Someplace dark and spooky. The place that I wasn't able to get to before because it was locked. Wonderful. What's this? I see. I think it's supposed to be able to go through the middle, and that's stuck, so we can't put it through the middle, because there's like a bolt in the way. But if we flick this way... Ooh. There's another one of the images. Everything is on fire! It's all Atris's kid's fault. I look down while we're here. We can see the lava, so we're not allowed over there. Is this right? This feels like it's not doing what it should be. Oh, I see. There's a button I need to push. Don't mind me, I'm just playing with machines I don't understand. I see. Okay, I understand now. The lava wasn't in here before when it was up. Okay, HVAC guy, yay! Hopefully they can identify whatever the problem is before it becomes summer. And this is gonna magma. Which I don't want right now because then I can't get out. Okay, we still don't have all of the power there set up, but we're getting close. I'm missing something. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. What are we missing? This was back at the start. I don't suppose I can go back into the vent from in here. Or is that out of my reach now? I can. Okay, is there more along the back here? No. The water's flowing through. Oh, hi, Paige. Cavern wall's almost ready. For weeks I've been polishing it, rubbing away the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks, so I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it'll be worth it. To May. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Thank you for letting me know. If it gets super cold, I know what's causing it. Okay, so we've gone up there. But I don't know that it's on properly. Can we go that way? That's not doing anything yet. None of these are doing anything yet. What? I'm sorry, I'm confused about what's going on with the geothermal power. So I need to figure out what's going on there. Something I'm missing. I still think it has something to do with the little symbol I saw. Like there's something there. I feel like this should be able to go higher. I should be able to get lifted up to push that. Aha, that's how. I knew I had to push that button. I just didn't realize I could swap over to the other side in there. Haha. See? Every puzzle, if it gets too hard, you're missing something. Like, basically always. Now, I come back here and step down. Looks like the geothermal's on. As a question of if that smells like the smell that we've been smelling the last couple days. We've been having a weird chemical smell in our place, and we've been like, what is that? Oh, right, zap. Haha. What do you all do? I bet we want exactly on the line. That's stuck. Up. Bone's like, you have cube, but I can't actually get the cube. Okay. Okay, we need to be fully pressurized to go up. Okay. What do we get when we close these? 4. Two of those went to there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if those are each 10, we can close everything down there and drop by 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 10. Okay, each of these is 4, right? Yes. You're 4, you're 4. Are you 4? Yes, okay. Is there another level? No. Okay, take me back. How much is each of these? So each of these releases $10. Okay, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're gonna have to close these to get the pressure up to go up. But I think I want to only have one on the top open, if I can do that without, like, exploding it. Four. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to see if I can get us at the line without closing more, because I am not comfy going up to the red. So let's crack some of these open. That one's stuck shut, so... This drops us at the line, yay, otherwise we'll need to close one more up there. That looks line enough. That looks line enough. There's like another up, so if we shut everything, we're under pressure. Is that it? I think that might be what I needed to make it be exactly line instead of line enough. Let's get 2 of these open again. Okay. Now we can't get to the top floor anymore. If we crack these... Not line enough. We are line exactly. Yay, we broke it! And I bet if we go back and look, instead of just going and opening the plane door, which is what we have to do next, we're gonna see everything is green. No. Everything is not green. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Yay! Hi, Blimp! Don't mind if I do. We... There's the water generator! Yay! We made that. And pull the switch. Well, that feels like a victory. Hey, it's the last of the 3 symbols. Yay! With a way back to Shannon. Now we can go encounter our potential death, because I remember there's a way you can die at the end of the game from my childhood. Gosh, it's only been 4 hours? This game is nowhere near as long as I remember. Well, we should be able to come through to here. Image 1.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Achenar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Well, good news, buddy. I have the remaining 2 symbols. Symbol number 2.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim Relation? This classroom wouldn't be. I read your journal, you know, in Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan? Could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
Well, he's read Atris's journal, and I haven't. I suppose I should. So long, though. Well, February, March, April, May 25th, 1993. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Denis. We dedicate our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dreams become the dream of many now. The progress we've made achieving it is something of which we can all be proud. But I know now it's been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins. It's both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. The devastating events of recent months The war on tyranny and the death of Uda, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcibly. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat the pattern again in future generations? I've put much thought into this tonight and found only one solution. If we, who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, we must break the pattern of hatred which destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. We can only do that if I write us a new age. I've spoken with Catherine and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they'd object. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt. When I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only what is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this task is obvious. It hardens me as I face my own monumental contribution. I've written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father, to my most recent accomplishment, Averone. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I'm about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some seemed more dust than paper. But the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are thrumming about in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured evocation of words. Each evocation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I've written my books around whatever idea intrigued me at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they'd not. But whether society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I'd written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we followed to arrive here. Today I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. This is very 90s of us, right? We're at the era when we're understanding colonialism bad, but we haven't liberated ourselves from that desire to be settlers, and we still have it, right? Games like Minecraft and Vintage Story are very much about going out into a quote-unquote untamed wilderness and building your own thing, and that's like a major part of the Western zeitgeist. Myths of space exploration, much the same. And this manifests, right? You can write an age that has a beautiful world and no people, and you can colonize it without doing harm. It reflects something about the dreams of the West, the way everyone wants to be able to build something entirely their own. But you can't do that in the real world. You have to exist in communion and discourse with a world that existed before you and will, God willing, exist after you're gone. You can't just build what you want without consideration. You have to live. Wow, I got philosophical for a moment and made no sense. Let's go. It's taken me some time, but I have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know of the survivors of Dunny. We've seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones during plague and desperation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something stronger. It's a characteristic I've seen in several of my ages. Whenever I focus my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no life No life, no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it simply, energy powers future motion. Yet his grandmother also liked to remind me energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? What type will be dominant? Tomorrow I'll link back to Myst. From there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I'll discover new ideas. I'd almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst in the 10 years since my sons, Sirius and Akinar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books. Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy. First with writing ages like Averon, then searching the ages of Dunny for survivors. I always said we'd spend more time on Myst eventually. Truth is, I've been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I'm partly responsible for these acts. I wonder if there were something I could have done to reach out to the boys before. Enough! Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Dunny kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I'll find forgiveness and hope. Once again, I'm back on Myst, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I hoped. The Selenitic age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. Perhaps that's a lesson to take home with me. The Dunny, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it a stable environment to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of the age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. Okay. These are important, I think. Energy powers future motion. Nature encourages mutual dependence. I'm gonna make note of these in chat. Energy powers future motion. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Hey, wait. We just learned these in the worlds, right? Mutual dependence in our nature world. We had to, and the bird eating the thing, and the plants liking the sunlight. Energy powering future motion. All the energy went into making the ship go whoom. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so another might live. Plants become food for animals. The waste particles animals can't absorb become nutrients to sustain plants. As long as nothing intrudes to upset the balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set us up an example for my people. I'll confer with Catherine on the subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps you should help write the new age. I'm so tired I can barely think right now, but I'll force myself to stay focused, for I've not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dunny, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Taven wanted to consult over which stonecutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they'd uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation? Or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There's so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they'd look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I'd thus far been ignoring. All this time I'd been debating whether to make energy and nature the underlying framework for the age. But there's another equation, that's the word we've been here, equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheaval, at the cost of tranquility. An age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced that it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow, it needs both upheavals and stability. I've seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time was because I was centered the writing around some dynamic force I decided to make prevalent. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, another thing for me to make note of in chat, dynamic forces spur change. I'm too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say, but I could tell her visit was painful. More than ever, I'm convinced we must find a place to begin again. Perhaps when I've written this new age, I'll put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. I can't believe I didn't see it before. All this time I've been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dunny. I've considered and rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might be best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how Dunny civilization will grow. I've become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision, she led me on a walk around Dunny. Salvaging efforts were well underway, and teams of people were scouring the ruined harbor. As I watched my Dunny kinsmen deciding which parts to retain, I realized they don't need me to determine their future. They're capable of setting its course themselves, regardless of what age I write. The realizations opened my eyes to the best way of approaching it. I no longer need to worry about the underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough that the Dunny people will constantly be challenged. As grandmother pointed out to me when we spoke about ages on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. These are in bold. At last, I feel I'm ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I'm eager to begin. Have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would love it. Da-da-da-da. Seeing the name Janin emblazoned on the cover, I can only shake my head. How foolish I was to have completely forgotten it. Yay! So we've read the journal. Now we're on the same playing field with these 4 little notes. Last symbol. Now we're supposed to read the journal first and then have everything pick up over time. But I didn't want to read earlier.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age. Civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Woohoo! Now, if I remember correctly, you can die here, so I'm going to actually save. To Narayan. Hey, look. Nature, love, void, energy, intelligence, entropy. So nature, plant thing. Whoosh. Like so. Energy. Vroom, 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 vroom. And here we have force. Forces. Change. Power. Civilization. Future. Encourage. Motion. Dynamic. So we're actually going to need, like, all of these. We're going to have to rewrite the little lessons somewhere. I'm not dumb. I'm no dummy. Hmm. Hi.
What? You're not. Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he? He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? Could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Jananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris's study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book. And I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do, find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
The gasp. Let's drop another save. This does feel like the one part of the game where we can just get ourselves dead. We have a thing. Okay, so we've got things. Let's see, our first one, energy powers future motion. So let's do that one first. So which one's energy? Energy is this swoosh. Powers. Can I do these one at a time? Let's see if we can just put energy in first. If it resets. So let's see. Are you not the first one? I see. I've forgotten what energy is already. Okay, it looks like it stays. So energy. Inner circles, 2 big outer circle, and a couple inners. Is that energy? Yes, that's energy. Okay. Energy powers. But with a little hair on the side. Future! Big butt with a little hat above it. And motion. Motion. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Leaf by a thing. That? Energy and motion I don't trust. Okay, energy needs to loop, and motion... Motion's right. Okay, so energy just needs the loop. How about nature encourages mutual dependence over here? Where's nature? You. That feels like nature. Nature encourages 2 hats and a moon. This is a little tedious, but also kind of cool. There's mutual. Oh, there's dependence. So that's the last one. 2 hats and a setting moon. Which, honestly... Don't those two feel like they're very related? Mutual dependence? Like, everyone together versus, like, it's an inversion of it? Or is that encourage? Encourage and dependence were mirror. Where's mutual? Wow. Concerned I have them in the wrong order. Dynamic forces spear change. Force is the second one. Almost moon with a little wave over it. Almost moon with a little wave over it. Dynamic forces spur change. They might be going circular, too. So where's dynamic? Dynamic is the big wave. Dynamic forces. Spur change. There's spur. Sunset eye with a little thingy. I think that's spur. Let me double check. It's very close. Spur. And then change. Cycle, future, convey, change, apple. So we've done something wrong, I'm sure. So this is not going to be correct. Okay, let me just make a big screenshot here, because these are all the symbols we need. So here, I'm going to begin by moving these around. So you will become that. And then, where's my screenshot? Okay. And then you will become our big butt. You will become our little butt. No. Okay. Your big butt. I am going to repeat my thing again and just rotate everything around, see if that helps. Yeah, that's looking correct. Okay. I just don't know what order I need to put these. So this is going to be our nature one, I think. Or if we're going... You know what? If we are going Counterclockwise. Let's go counterclockwise. Make you our nature one. Wish I had some hint about which order they go in. If they did give me such a hint, I missed it. So there's our nature. And then encourages. Mutual. Dependence. Okay, I'm gonna actually do it here. See if I have an idea. Because like that other one feels off in its position, but the ordering there feels very good. So let's try here. Nature encourages. Mutual. Dependence. See how that feels really nice? Wow. Except dependence is this way around. So it's going to feel even nicer. Because there's no section of it except there. Okay, our last bit. Dynamic forces spur change. Spur. Well, I hadn't finished change. Or we might have had it right before I just fucked up change. I'm just realizing. Dynamic forces spur change. That one's right. Hey, these two must be flipped. So if we come down here, clear out our bit about nature. I'm right about the circles. Is something needed? Okay. Ah. Dynamic. Forces. Spur change. Is there anything you'd like me to do about it? Okay. Dynamic forces spur change. Or energy powers future motion, rather, is what we're looking at. So something's not right about energy powers future motion. So energy... That's right. Do we see motion? Powers. Do we have the little over arch at the end of the power button? Yes, there's power. That's not in the right spot. We were doing the circle. We're doing it in a circle. Then that should be the power, but energy powers. Then this should be the big future butt. HVAC guy left without notice. Do you want me to do I need to stop stream? Is there something I need to do? I mean, I don't know what I can do. I'm like, you need to text the landlord then. That feels like it's right, but it's not. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Okay. So, okay. Okay. Energy powers future motion. Energy powers future. Future's even more butt. Energy powers future motion. Yay. And then we have nature. Up here is nature. We have everything going wrong in the world today and in life and in the house, and I'm absolutely useless because I can't like move or walk or do anything really. Like, it seems like I'm smart and able to do a lot because here I am streaming for hours and hours, but like, it's important to note that I don't know, this is like the only thing I could do, like, at all. Nature. There's nature. Then we have encouragement. And over here we'll have dependence. Encourage and dependence, I know, and then mutual. We know from Tumblr. That doesn't seem right. Am I missing something on nature? Nature does not have its top leaf full. Yay! Let's save it again. Let's go say hi. I got us some distance. Got part of it. This little place, and we're on the other side here. There's a Tomana. And here's another room with things. Yay! Balance systems simulate civilizations, right? Stimulate is a crab. Balanced there. So balance is that. Stimulate is that. So, well, they should be intact as we do things. So let's do balanced systems stimulate civilization. We'd flip you. We lost our ability to look. Does it turn back on? Okay, that's good. So if we need to look, we can go look at stimulate, but I think I know balanced. Take a medicine. Take a medicine. It's stress and maybe hunger. Take a medicine. I forgot balanced. I forgot. I'm stressed now and I forgot balance. Balance, balance. Balance is down here. Big swoosh. The top and the bottom, and then the midways to connect. Big swish, midways connect. Stimulate. Most circle. Swoosh and a little star. Not a star, a little moon. Okay. And the others we know. Balance systems stimulate civilizations. Balanced systems stimulate. That's not right. Stimulate. That's right. Getting close. Balance systems stimulate. Okay. And now systems and civilization are up here already. So I need to systems and civilization. Civilization is that. Balanced system. System's up here, right? I saw system earlier. Intelligence, entropy, merge dependence, dynamic harmony, motion, infinite spur, convey, future cycle, machine change, power, possibility, civilization, growth, contradict, chaos, society, mutual force, transform. Nope, it's just civilization. So we'll have to look downstairs for systems. We can do civilization. That's civilization, right? I don't know. I don't trust myself. I have so little I can think. Brain, 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 that way. They have little diblets at the edge. Civilization. Balanced systems stimulate civilization. Systems. Where's systems? I think that's a game over. So let's save and then do the game over. Game over! So he warned us about following through to the end, right? That he'd follow us.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
We've returned. Where's Relisha?
Game over! There's always at least one way to game over. Yes, this is where I saved. Okay. System. There's system. But before we enter in system, let's see if we can bother our buddy up there enough. He comes out and is annoyed with us. Hey, buddy, friend, play with me. Okay, I can't make him come that way. Okay. What's my system? Let's bring the book with me, just in case. Whoosh, and that. I already forgot it. Whoosh and that. What the hell is whoosh and that? Whoosh and that. Narian!
my god. They're alive? How did you...
I learned the lessons.
The Force symbol. Gives me hope and destroying
Buddy, give me the book, and then you go in, and then you can be with your people.
You see, I still have something that he wants. Something that he sent you to bring back for him. Release him. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up Release.
Sounds like a plan.
Do it.
Okay. I'm gonna save first, though, in case you betray me.
Apparently, it's my turn to live up to my end of the book.
Oh no! He betrayed us! Well, I guess we need to go tell Atris that we failed. I'm sure he's going to be sad. There's always more than one bad end.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following it. Lord.
Returned. And where's Release? Did you bring back the book? All those people. Everything we worked so hard to restore.
Atris.
Without that book, they're lost to us forever.
Bad end. Nyan. Nyan 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 10. Hey there, buddy.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
Give me the book.
Do it.
No.
I swear you will drop this into oblivion.
Well, then I definitely won't do it. And then you'll be stuck here with me forever.
Are you waiting for?
You to give me the book.
Drop the outer shield or I swear I will let go of this book.
Then you're stuck here with me forever. That didn't work. What if I break it? It's pointing this way. Oh, can I not? Oh, I know.
No! 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 No!
Hey, buddy, you gonna give me the book?
Oh, God. No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. You want the book? Here. I'll give you the book. Just... please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No! 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 No!
Hey, buddy, it's okay. You gave me the book. I'm gonna go set this right. You know, just insurance, you know? I'm gonna flip that, so when I turn the power on, it'll open the outside. Because I don't want you to coming back in here and murdering me. There you go. Bye, buddy. Next time, just keep your word, and it would all have been fine. I would have had to traumatize you if you hadn't, like, killed me 3 times. Yay! We did it! And now, we can go back without a problem. Yay!
By the Maker, you've returned. Atreus, come quick! The Firebird, the linking book you used, we had no way of following the...
You've returned. But where's Relisha? Did you bring back the book? Thank the Maker. It's fine.
in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Ishan, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
Yay!
At last I can rejoice, for Relishan has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Yay! Now, if only the world would do that IRL, and we'd stop having all of the bullshit we've been having. But yeah, woohoo! There we go. A little over 5 hours, and we beat Myst 3. Yay! Nowhere near the I can beat it in like 20 minutes if I put my head to it that I have on Riven, but also, for not really remembering any of the game, this was a lot easier than I remember it. I remember this taking several weeks of life when I was a kid. And it took, well, 5.5 hours, including looking at a bunch of these bad endings. Yay. And it's 7 p.m. I imagine Cassie wants to eat. And we should all be able to go relax and wait because we have another hour till the Iranian deadline, and we see where if Donald Trump is evil enough to actually nuke fucking Tehran. Wow. But yay. Thanks, chat, for letting me intersperse in my notes when I needed it. I remember as a kid, that last part was really, really, really hard. I don't think as a kid I ever noticed, those phrases. Energy powers future motion. Nature encourages mutual dependence. Dynamic forces spur change. Balanced systems stimulate civilization. I don't think I ever noticed those. So, that made it a lot easier. I think having a physical paper with me that I could write notes down on so I could sketch out those images for those words in the Nyarana tongue or Nyarana script would have been great. But we don't need to sit here and watch these. Let's go see if there's anyone worth